Hi, Quintuple. Oh, we got a new spirit. Look at that. Not even a minute into stream. Oh, pancakes. Hi, Fleeny. Holy shit, my eardrums. Shall we read? I read to you. Best enjoyed at the dinner table, a perfect treat for when the weather is gloomy. Make sure the surface is clean and tidy. A spirit can help. The origins of Sarupi are up for debate, but many spiritographers believe that when a goopy slurps up one too many sugary treats, its normally viscous body thickens into a soft, spongy material. Despite their newfound fluffiness, Sarupi still retain a gooey center, making them not just adorable but delicious looking. The syrup-like substance of their head isn't just for show, it's their sticky core slowly seeping through. While I still have yet to witness this transformation firsthand, one thing is for certain. Just looking at a syrupy is enough to make me crave pancakes. It is so cute. I love it. Okay, let's start with the next one. We also have a Cinna Spinner and a Bento Bunny. How cute. So what I like about the DLC is a lot of them are spin-offs of the original spirits. So simmer slowly over low heat. Do not overboil. Listen to the bubbles. Try brewing some tea while you wait. Okay, so let's get this set up. Simmering. Bubbles. Um, brew some tea. Hmm. Thank you, Quintuple. Honestly, my dream is to have a brick house. I love brick. Okay. Simmer, we have that. Listen to bubbles, we have that. Try brewing some tea. Do we have a... We don't have a tea spirit. Oh, boba maybe? Maybe the little boba guys? I like these ones. Let's see if that... No, that doesn't do anything. Hmm. I feel like it can't... Maybe if I change item 1 to the T's at the top. It doesn't make sense I'd have to purchase it though. You know? Make it match the stove. Right, closed captioning. That's not working either. Hi, JFast. How do I... Oh, is it in here? No. I don't understand. Brewing some tea. Ah, the kettle brew. Duh. Okay. Okay, let's get this under control here. And then it doesn't really match the vibe of my kitchen, but we'll allow it. We shall allow it. She's so cute. There we go. Now I got the circle that's showing that I have got it under control. Hi, happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome. I have zero motivation to get up and do what I need to do, but I absolutely have a list of things in my head that I want to do, and I also want to read my book. And I gamed this morning, and I'm kind of over gaming. Like, I don't know. I'm just like so ready to get shit done, but I feel like I need a timer. And I don't know. I felt like it was good. A good day to just do like a no cam, long sprints, put Spirit City on type of stream. And so that's what we're going to try. How long until your move? I move in 3 weeks. 3 weeks from today, actually. All my books are off the bookshelf. So, but instead just like on the JFast, literally same. And you want to know what? We're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do hour-long sprints. Maybe we'll try one and see how it goes. But if that's too long for you, fun fact, make it 2 30-minute sprints. Sit on the couch for 30 minutes, get up and do something for 30 minutes. That's how you do it when the sprint I'm doing is too long. But I am going to start organizing stuff onto my bookshelf, like all my little trinkets, so then I can just pack those all together. I might also start packing some of my kitchen stuff, like my tea set and things like that. Maybe some mugs. I do want to wash all of my bedding today again. But I'm also going to do like all the throw blankets and stuff. That's one thing that I woke up this morning and I was like, I can do that today. And I haven't done it. I've been up for like 3 hours. For 3 hours. It's 2 p.m. I've been up for like 5 hours and I just haven't done it. So I've taken my meds. I've had some brekkie. I had some caffeine. And I'm just ready to like vibe and hang out. And I'm not going to be on camera today. Tomorrow, we'll do our regular sprints. I'm going to listen to my book. And we're just going to vibe and chill out. And if you want to game and then chat on the breaks, that's fine. If you want to take a nap and just have me in the background, that's fine. If you say fuck you, Mick, and just close out a stream right now, just don't tell me. Anyways, so yes, I'm gonna I think first things first. You know what? Okay, let me get Super Sweetbot under control here. Remove. We're always saying that. I know you are. What? You do not have an active tab. There's one on my list. My dear, there's one on my fucking list. I can see it. We'll see how many we can do this weekend. Pomo. Let's shoot for 4. I do have to, I'm literally in my PJs. I showered and changed into some fresh PJs. But we are taking Sunny to Jack's parents' farm this afternoon. Or this evening when Jack gets off work. And he's going to play with their puppy, who's actually now bigger than Sunny because he's a big boy. The puppy was born on Christmas and he's already like almost over 50 pounds. And Sunny, at his heaviest, is not even 50 pounds. So we'll see how that goes. I wanted to introduce him before he got bigger than Sunny, because Sunny gets a little intimidated by bigger dogs. Dogs that are bigger than him until he gets to know them. So hopefully it should go well. There's enough space for them to run around. Sunny is so good with puppies. So hopefully he picks up on the vibes that Barney's a puppy. And I have no idea where Sunny's at. Daisy shit all over Babe earlier. Wanted you to know. I love that. We love a girl who can blow out a diaper. Okay. All right. Task. Start bedding. Okay. And then, I think I'm just going to do one task at a time today. I'm feeling, and I might not even really use Super Sweetbot today. I just want to like get shit done. Sometimes if I have a to-do list, I get a little bit overwhelmed by it. Or she pissed herself while she was changing, and then it was pure kicking off. Oh my gosh. Parenthood, what an experience. That's so funny. But yeah, so I don't even know if I'm going to use the task bot today. Feel free to use it if you'd like. If not, enjoy the ambience. I'm going to put on my book. I think I might try to finish. Let's see. I woke up at 4:30 this morning and couldn't fall back asleep. And so I was listening to my book, but I think I fell asleep with it on. Oh, stop. Shit. I listened to like 8 chapters before I paused it. Alright. I have 3 hours left of Dungeon Crawler Carl. But I think if I remember correctly, Blacken said the epilogue is quite a bit. Or I don't know. Anyways. I'm gonna listen to that. I'll see you all in an hour. I love you so much. Let me get my audiobook pulled up here. I do also want to look at what is it? What do I want to look at? Oh, I do want to look at Book Outlet and see if they have any sequels that I've been looking at recently. I also have the Senlin Ascends audiobook, which I really like. Also, Darius the Great is Not Okay. I didn't realize that comes with my Audible subscription, so I honestly could just like listen to that and pack it. I don't even have to like keep it out. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Holy shit, that's loud. Jesus. Where are you guys? There you are. Alright. Don't gas lamp me. I know, the color. I know, Maddie. I know. I've already had an existential crisis about it yesterday. You know what? Let's do 50 minutes. Let's do a good 50-20 and see where that takes us. Love you all. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, good. We're in an ad. I love that for us. Hold on. We'll wait another 40 seconds. I'm going to turn everything up a little bit. Just seems really low. That may be better. All right. Welcome back from ads. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from the sprint. Brendan, hello. It's good to see you. Where am I? Freebird, hello as well. Blackened, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your book. Amy, hi. Welcome in. Way to go, Psycho. Way to be a dad. Hi, Tristan. Welcome in. I got a few things placed on the shelf. I'm trying to decide. So I already have like a tote that just stays in the garage of all my outdoor stuff, my like volleyball, softball stuff, golf stuff, all the things. Not that I do any of those sports regularly, but I'm like, it's nice to have, you know? It's just nice to have. So I have a pile of stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't know if it should go into my outdoor tote or if I should just pack it elsewhere for now. But I'm just trying to, I have like 4 pictures so far on the shelf and then some trinkets. I did get a load of laundry in. I lit a candle. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you guys a story. I need to tell Jess this, but I've had the spring clothesline candle on my nightstand for a few weeks. And last night, I was like, oh, I forgot I'd had this candle here or whatever. And I looked at it, was clothesline. And it makes so much sense because I did beat the boss last night, Tristan, I did. It makes so much sense because the last like week and a half, every time I'm falling asleep, I'm laying on my side. If I roll onto my left side, which is facing my nightstand, I'm like, God, it smells like I just washed like this pillowcase or something. And I'm like, and it's only right here. So I'm like, did I spill laundry detergent on it? Like, is something not rinsed properly? Whatever. No, it was a fucking clothesline candle. It was right by my face. A cold burn. I love that effect. Yeah. Yes. Yep. It was just right there. And I was like, that makes a whole lot of sense. So I lit that. I feel like it's a good vibe for today. Limoncello, one on my desk that does that. Yeah. I actually snuggle with candles. I do. I wish I could actually. The palm. That's the one I've been burning a lot this week because I got a new, with my last order, I ordered another palm because it's my favorite. This is my 3rd one. And I also have like an oil thing. Hi, Sunny. What are you doing? You're so handsome. Sunny also promptly took all the clothes out of my dirty laundry hamper, so I was trying to organize that, but you're just so naughty. Yeah, you're just a naughty boy. You're so naughty, but you're so handsome. God, he's so cute. But yeah, okay, let's look at the spirit we got and get a new one pulled up. Almost adopting a cat today. I would love a cat. Jack is allergic to cats. Like bad. Like my parents have a cat and when we stay with them he like can't breathe at night. It's really bad. And so he's like, well, I would look into getting like a hypoallergenic one. And I'm like, yeah, but we can't guarantee that. And then, you know, all the things. But we would love a cat. I just don't want Jack to be miserable. And I know that some people that are allergic to cats still have cats. I just don't feel like it's responsible of us to get a cat knowing that he's allergic. Just get a cat and be like, well, Jack, it's been a good run. Yeah. Okay. Go off. Simmer stew. Many professional chefs seek out their own simmer stew to befriend, as the dishes they prepare are beyond measure. Simply toss in your favorite ingredients, and the resulting stew will be rich, flavorful, and somehow exactly what you were craving. Simmer stews prefer slow, gentle cooking sessions. Give it the time it needs to gently simmer, and you will have a savory meal as well as a stalwart companion. Some are allergic to dander, some are allergic to saliva. Yes, and I don't know which one Jack is, because I do know, depending on the cat that you get, like genetics-wise and stuff like that. We don't know, but yeah. Yes, Amy, this is, it's called Spirit City. It's on Steam. This is, right now, we are doing the DLC, the kitchen DLC. So, let me take you on a little tour. So you have a to-do list down here. You can make your own to-do list here. Obviously, we have Super Sweetbot, so I don't really use that too much when I'm streaming. You also have a timer, so you can do a Pomo timer. Again, we have one through Super Sweetbot, so I don't really use that one. And then you can have a habit tracker, which I have, and I don't ever use it. Anyways, you can do a habit tracker, and then a journal. You can add journal entries as well. And then this is our kitchen. So you can change your activity. So if you go to the kitchen, I quite like this view of the kitchen. And I have decorated the entire kitchen. All the things. Which, speaking of, I need to change item 1 back to this. And then we also have our like bedroom area. So this is the fireplace corner. At the kitchen. We have our window area. We have our bed. Our desk back there, and then just like the general. And you can also change what the outside looks like. Let's see, do they have anything new? Not really. I feel like that one's my favorite. And you can again decorate all of that. So great, so fun. You also have a wardrobe, so you can like change your clothes. For some reason, I always like my style is just gives not straight. Which I'm fine with, but whatever. So yeah, you can kind of adjust all the things. And then you also can change your spirit companion. So these are all the spirit companions that we've unlocked so far. Again, these last 3 are with the DLC. And then you can do different activities wherever you're sitting. So like if we were at the desk, you can write, you can draw, you can game. You can kind of do what you need to do. There's also meditating, reading. When you're in bed, you can relax, which is my personal favorite because it's just taking a nap. Hi, Glass. Happy Saturday. I'm glad that you're here. And then you can change it from morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you want it to be for the vibe. Now the fun part is the spirit decks. So you can read about all the spirits, whatever. But the fun part is to unlock them. It gives you clues on how to unlock it. So we're going to gently boil ingredients until rich and sweet. Let comforting crackle of fire set the perfect mood. And a trusty companion for jotting down ingredients is a must. So we'll go to our sounds. You can also change all the sounds. It also has like lo-fi automatically on it. I don't ever use it just because I am typically like reading or listening to something else. So we don't need Night Forest on. We want the fireplace on. Just maybe low. Yeah, I want it to be light outside. I want to hear the rain, but I want it to be light outside. Okay, what else do we need? We need to... Boil ingredients. And then we also need to change our spirit companion to jotting down notes. This guy? Let's see, do we have... That one, that version is my favorite. Let's go back to the kitchen. Simmering? Yeah, and so then when it makes that noise and there's like a white thing going around, it means that we're actively unlocking a spirit companion, and it takes a little while for it to come up. So it's great to do between sprints. But yeah, this is my kitchen. And then it came out last March of 2024. And they've done a lot of surveys on how to make it better and how to make the customization change. So I think they're going to do a few more DLCs in different places in the house, and maybe even one like in a garden or something, which would be really nice. So they've improved it a ton since it came out. It's really awesome. But yeah, I need to think about what I need to do. I just kind of have stuff like strewed out all over the place, and I need to just make piles. I'm thinking maybe, should I, do I put candles on my bookshelf to have them all in one place? But I guess I already have most of them in my cabinet, my candle cabinet, but they can't be moved in there or they're all gonna break. Maybe I just do candles another day. I don't know. I still have to learn about this Pomo method though. It's so nice, Amy. Honestly, it is. I'm not very good at holding myself accountable. Some people really are. But I got ADHD, okay? And even medicated, I will make up excuses as to why I'm not doing my to-do list. So I personally have to stream during it. Even if I watch other streams, I tend to just fall asleep during them. But usually I have my camera in the middle, and then I have my currently reading spread on the right side of the screen, and then on the left side of the screen we have Super Sweet Bot like we have here. And we do that on Sundays. And then sometimes I'll have Spirit City up on the background for the little ambiance. But I can't leave it unsolved before I do. I feel that on such a real level. I just sent Jack a birthday list. And I'm a little concerned because I was like, you give me like a paint by number, you could give me a Lego set, you could get me a diamond painting, you could get me a Kobo, you could get me all of these things, and I already have so many hobbies and so much stuff to do. I just got another sketchbook yesterday in the mail that I'm really excited about. It's all handmade paper. I still haven't finished my last painting that I was working on, and I do need to finish my last painting. I don't know if I'm going to finish it before I move, but I also in the mail yesterday got new painting palettes. So what I've been using as a palette is just a little plastic insert I got in one of my watercolor palettes that I bought, that I don't really use the paints from it too much. But I got a porcelain palette for my watercolors, just because it's really hard to mix without a palette. And so I got some little porcelain palettes in the mail, and I'm excited to try those out. But also, like, moving in 3 weeks, it does not make sense for me to like get them out and like test them out now. So I think I'm just going to finish I'll leave my beach painting out just in case I want to finish it in the next few weeks. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to pack everything away, and after we move, I will get the paints back out and crack along on my little painting journey again. I think the plan, but also, how long do you guys keep boxes? This is what I need to know. I still have all of the boxes for my keyboards. I have the box for my XLR. I have a printer that I haven't used in like 3 years. Too long. Okay. Because then like I kept the styrofoam from when I got my new computer monitor. I kept that because I was thinking like when I move, it would be nice to just be able to put it in a styrofoam. And then Jack was like, "No, just throw it away. Like just get rid of it. It's not really worth it." And now that we're moving, I'm like, yeah, it would be a pain in the ass to have to like get all of these boxes out, but at the same time, I'm like, well, Amy, I've had this monitor for over a year. And I threw the styrofoam out probably like a few months ago. But like I would literally keep styrofoam for years. But I think I have bubble wrap still packed away from the last time I moved. I don't like to waste things, so like I still have a bunch of like brown packing paper. I have a lot of like plastic wrap, and I have a lot of bubble wrap from the last time I moved. I was forced to throw it away. We just did a bit of construction. Yes, I threw it away because like it was just kind of in the way. Like I didn't have a good place to tuck it away to, and so I did get rid of it now, which is fine. I mean, we're moving in 3 weeks, but I'm literally moving like a minute drive down the road, if that. Like I don't even think it's a minute drive. I'm literally just moving down the road, which is really nice. And we move it on a Saturday. And so I had this genius plan the other day. Genius plan. I was like, why don't Friday night, when you get off work, we go get the truck, the moving truck, because Jack works for like a company that rents out moving trucks. So I was like, you just bring the moving truck home that day, and we load it up. We go to sleep, we wake up, we have a good breakfast, we have some coffee, we take it easy, we enjoy just like our last few moments of peace for a while, and then, you know, we get ready, we go get the keys, and then we already have the truck. So as soon as we get the keys, we bring the truck over, we have one load completely done. And then neither of us live in a super large place, and I hopefully will have most of my stuff packed. Hopefully. Yeah, so I think it should go pretty smoothly. And then, you know, after stuff's out of this place, I can just kind of like clean it up quick. I did pay the extra to have them like bring a cleaning crew in to just like clean it and not charge me extra. Like I'm just saying like charge me for the cleaning. So I'm just going to do like some light cleaning, you know, make it look presentable, and then just go unpack. I think that makes it sound so easy, and it's not going to be easy. It's going to fucking suck. It's going to suck. But I did that last sprint. Not only did I get all my trinkets, I have all my books off my bookshelf, for those of you who don't know. I got a bunch of my trinkets put on the bookshelf in little piles of like, okay, like this stuff would go together, this stuff would go together. That can all kind of go in a bin together. And then I have also started putting all of my bags, judge how I say the word bag again, started getting all my bags into a corner, because I think I will probably do a lot of clothes just in like weekend bags and stuff like that. But then in my suitcases, I have all my travel stuff. So I keep all my travel stuff in my suitcases. So which I might take my carry-on out of my suitcase, out of my check bag. Oh God, that's a lot. I don't know. Anyways, but I keep all of like my travel stuff, my travel pillows, my like travel toiletries, all of that stuff just stays in my travel bag. So that is nice, because then when I move, I just reorganize it into all my travel stuff. But yeah, I kind of keep everything confined for the most part, except for my desk. Anyways. And I'm trying to get the other issue. I need to complain about one more thing, and then we'll get back into another sprint. The other issue I've been having, not that I've been having, I'm not having any issues. I'm well, this isn't an issue that I'm having, but I was thinking about it today when I was taking a shower because this move is consuming my entire life. I don't pay for utilities at my current place. I don't pay for water and I don't pay for electricity. It's all like my rent is higher because I don't have to pay those. Tristan, remember, I just remembered, tell me it. And so I'm like, oh my gosh, I should wash all the bedding, you know, because like my bed's going to become the guest bed. And so I'm like, I should wash all the bedding before we move. I should, you know, do all this stuff. But I'm like, so I'm doing it today because it is like time for it to be washed. But then I'm like, how much laundry do I do before I leave? Also, like, I don't really have the space now that I'm packing and stuff's piling up to dry my duvet. So I'm like, maybe I just leave my duvet till the new play. I don't know. So it's like I'm trying to prioritize like cleaning stuff. Basically, I'm going to prioritize doing laundry here. But also like if it's a guest bed. Yeah, I should probably wash it again before we move. I've never had a guest room before. I don't know how to have a guest room. I've never had one. I've always lived in a 1-bedroom apartment. So we're going to have to figure that out. I'm going to have to figure it out. Anyways. I'm cleaning my bedding today because it's going to become the guest bedding. I'll clean it again before I... It's got major Alice Madness Returns vibes. Oh my god, I love that game. I'll look into it. Thank you, Tristan. But yeah, these are all the things that are constantly running through my head is like... what's the best way to do things? And like, if I have to do 7 loads of laundry the week that I move at my new place because I need to, like, it's fine. If I have to pay for the water there, whatever. It's not a huge deal. I'm not paying. I'm actually, my rent's going down. Since I'm now splitting rent, my rent's going down. So it's not like a huge deal if I end up paying a little bit more water or whatever. But it is just nice here that I don't have to pay for it. And I can just like have my washer run all the time for the next 3 weeks. Okay, I'll look at it, Tristan. It's on Steam, you say? Also, if you were not, there's 2 of them. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it does have the major Alice Madness Returns vibes. That's crazy. When did it come out? When did this? 2013. I'll add it to my wish list. Thank you. Also, if you guys were not in stream yesterday or at the end of stream yesterday, we did formulate a list of games that I will, that I'm considering that I'm considering playing since I finished Hollow Knight last night. Next games are here. You know what? I'll copy and paste it in chat. I love that there's no commas. I actually love that. That's not confusing at all. Here we go. We'll do that one. There. If you have any preferences or suggestions, you let me know. Is my favorite gameplay that one? Yeah, exactly. All right. I will, how was that? How did that sprint feel? It felt good for me. So let's try to do another 50-minute. I felt like that was perfect. I maybe got a little bit, actually, you know what? Let's go back down to 40 and see how that feels in comparison. I think, the last 10 minutes, I was kind of watching the timer quite a bit, but then I went to the bathroom and that's why I was a little late on the timer. So let's try 40 minutes again. We'll try 40 minutes and see how it feels. All right. See you all then. Bye. Hello everyone. I didn't really do a whole lot away from my desk that stream, or that sprint, but I posted this week's schedule. I looked at my next schedule. I give up. Oh no, why, Amy? Why do you give up? I did, and then, so I got my schedule for the next 6 week slot, because my work schedule comes out in periods of 6 weeks. And I'm a little stressed out. I'm on call the night before my birthday, and then I have my birthday off. My birthday's on a Wednesday. So I'm a little bit frustrated about that, which is fine. I know that, like, literally the people who make the schedule have to make the schedule for like 60 people. It's crazy and insane, and deal with all of their asks and stuff. So I'm gonna have to see if I can get somebody to cover it, because yeah. I did get my birthday off, but I'm on call the night before, so I work until 6 a.m. And then, yeah. If I get called in that night, then I basically don't get to enjoy my day off, because it's a Wednesday, and then I would go back to work Thursday. So I might see if somebody can cover that. I do know I have a meeting at some point in May, one of these days. Hopefully it's not on my birthday. That would really suck. I also have a doctor's appointment in June that I need to reschedule, because I don't have that day off. Which is fine. I think I forgot to request it off, honestly. But I have the day before off, and then I have the week after off, part of the week after off, so I'm just gonna see what I can do there. All right, and let me go to what you know. Okay, actually, you know what? This next sprint, I'm gonna make a to-do list right now. Because I was just kind of beat-bopping around doing things. What's the other thing I was gonna do? Message. I'm gonna message my doctor so I don't forget that I need to reschedule. God, what was I just gonna do? What was the other thing? I need to get ready. I need to change over laundry. I need to message my doctor. Oh my gosh, you guys. What was I just... Oh, I need to export my... I need to export some videos, and then I need to schedule some YouTube uploads. I have not been editing my YouTube uploads, which I'm personally okay with. I know that editing it and probably making thumbnails, it would get more views, but quite frankly, it's more just for like a backlog. And so it's been really nice to not have to worry about editing, exporting, doing all the things. I don't know how some other people do it, but for me, it's just a little bit overwhelming to have to like download, edit, export, upload everything all the time. It takes a long time. So I don't have that kind of time. Let's see. Let's go to... Oh, I'm going to start working on it while you guys are still here. Oh, should we see if we get a new spirit? What the heck are we doing? Let me hide that for a second. Who do we get? Oh my god, look at the little cutie. Is it Jelly? or jam. Jamama. I love it. I love it. Jamama. A lovely aroma of sweet ripe fruits always follows them. It is said that this smell can inspire cooks with new innovative recipe ideas. Their jar-like body isn't just for show, it can also be used to preserve fruits and vegetables, subtly changing their color and scent over time. Some may say that the longer an ingredient rests inside jamama, it's not appropriate, the richer its flavor becomes. Though they appear quite delicate, jamamas are surprisingly hardy with a motherly instinct to care for and protect their friends. If treated with patience and kindness, a jamama can be an invaluable kitchen helper and organizing pantries or ferrying ingredients to their chef partner. Very nice. Jamama, got him! Show all the spirits. So here are all the kitchen ones. And then here are all the base ones. So we have the tried and true Lenny the cat. Lenny a goopy. The dust bunny. The early burb. Hedgehog. Arachnid. Chapter pillar. Moonpaw. Drizzlefin. Trashnuki. Kettle brew. I love the hedgehog. That was my favorite for a long time. Sunquill. Bulby. Food to do. Which I wish I liked this more. I like the concept. I don't like the execution. Inkster. Boba Pole. Waxolotl, which I do really like. Was Moondog. Was it really? Hamsterio. Apebit. Flutterfrog. Hexwing, which I liked in the fall. And Twintail, who I also really like. And then there's these ones, which are like Cappy Bun and Squire Sprout are kind of their own, and so is Bubble Ducky. But then these ones are like this is a spin-off of Dust Bunny. This is a spin-off of the Arachnid and things like that. And then you can also, so there's some of them there, but then you can also change their color. So if we go to, let's go to the hedgehog, you can change it to look different ways. Does that make sense? Like Lenny. There's little different versions of Lenny. Christmas Lenny. Yeah, I think, yeah, you were there for Bento Bunny, yeah. So then if we go to Dust Bunny, then you can get Bento Bunny and his counterparts. Dust Bunny is so cute. You like Jemima? That's crazy. The blue one's actually quite nice on the eyes. Oh, blueberry pancakes. What's the other one I got? Hi, Rose Witch. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Sometimes I get on a train where I just want to redo all of my outfits and stuff. Aprons? You're kidding me. I love a good apron. I do want, you know what? I should add that to my birthday list. No way. I don't want to be wearing that. Bro. I thought I was just trying it on. Can you back my button up? That was my Christmas sweater. Oh, that's quite nice. Why are the only cute shirts button-ups? And, like, I mean, I guess the hoodies are cute. I do like this hoodie, but the color doesn't match my pants. I wore this hoodie for a long time. Alright, we'll go back to my button-up. Let me focus on writing a long paper. Well, that's amazing. We are on a break at the moment. Usually, I do these on Sundays. It's currently Saturday, 4 p.m. for me, as you can see at the bottom of the screen. So I usually am here on Sundays. And I usually do some cleaning. Right now I'm packing. I do like stream work. So I edit, I upload, I organize my stuff for the week. But today, I just needed some extra motivation. So I don't have a camera on today. We just are using Spirit City. I'll show you Super Sweetbot. I'll put that up quick here. Let's get put back together here. So here's Super Sweetbot. You can feel free if you want to do ! task. You can add a task to the taskbar. If you would like, you can also create a backlog. You don't have to use that if you don't want to. But if you want to, you know, finish writing a certain portion of your paper, then you can check that off the list if you'd like. ! Sweet is kind of some directions if you'd like. Otherwise, welcome in. We're glad to have you. Feel free to yap and chat, or feel free to lurk. You are welcome regardless. But yeah, and we'll be back tomorrow as well. I'll be back tomorrow. I will have my cam on tomorrow. Probably do a lot of packing. I'll be up and moving around. But yeah, welcome in, Rose. Welcome in. Okay, let's look at our next spirit. Synopsis. All right. Cook quickly in a pan. When you hear it sizzling, it's almost done. Perfect as a late night snack, pairs well with boba tea. Okay, activity. Cooking quickly in a pan. I think that's right. Sounds sizzling. If these are boba pearls, I have a lot of questions. Perfect as a late night snack. So that means we have to change the lighting to night. Which this kitchen is such a vibe at night. It's such a vibe. Can I do a... Okay, it's not letting me do a full kitchen view. And then we do need to change our spirit to the little boba guys, which I like these ones. Perfect, and that's our sound, meaning that our character is brewing. We're summoning a character. Aren't they cute? I'm reading their little recipe book. Okay, I feel like we need to do another 40-minute sprint. The 40 minutes is just so perfect for my brain. I feel like I always try to do more or try to do less, and then it just doesn't work out for me. 40 minutes is just my sweet spot, so. Chef Frank, that is so cute, quintuple. I love that email. Okay, I need to do, oops. For those of you who just came in, I'm not necessarily using the task bot today to do my tasks. I'm doing whatever I feel like doing in the moment that is productive for me, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but sometimes gonna work on arts. That's so awesome. Like emotes, that's so amazing. We also do a little bit of art here. I'm currently getting into painting. I like to draw. I also like to crochet. So we also love art here as well. All made by you. That's so awesome. So cute. Okay, let's get into the next sprint. It'll be 40 minutes. I'm going to export and organize YouTube uploads, and we'll go from there. I do feel like I need to get up and clean a little bit, just organize some things. And yeah, let's get moving. I'm feeling good though. I'm feeling good. I didn't take my ADHD meds till later today, so I probably won't sleep tonight. I'll let you all know tomorrow. But I'm feeling good. It honestly feels like 1 in the afternoon for me right now, and it's 4 p.m. So I do at some point between this break or this pomo and the next one get ready for dinner. So we're going to dinner tonight. Okay. Love you all. You're my favorites. Bye. Love you. See you in 40. Yarn Reader, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. We're in the middle of a sprint. We have 33 minutes left of our 40-minute sprint, so feel free to keep on sprinting, de-stream if you need to, step away, use this next 30 minutes as like an extra long break if you'd like, and we'll be back then, and then we'll chat a bit more, okay? If you guys don't already follow Sam, Yarn Reader, please go check them out. They're so sweet, so great. Do a lot of reading as well, and also crochets, I believe. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I know, thinking about skipping as an adult is crazy. Like, I never skip. Ooh, we haven't gotten this one yet. Still in progress. I got all my exports done. I have not scheduled anything to post. I think I might save some of that for tomorrow as well. I started cleaning off my desk and just like organizing things into piles, I guess. I don't really know. Throwing stuff away. I don't really know how to do this packing thing. I think tomorrow I might bring up, I guess I don't know. I was gonna say I might bring up some of like the big totes I have in the garage and pack some in my closet. That seems like a lot of commitment, and like stuff's gonna be strewn all over my apartment forever. But I was just about to message my doctor. Some of your I don't have any tote bags. I just have totes, like plastic utility totes. Let's see. Yeah, I worked that day. Message. Okay, perfect. That's good. I'm able to make perfect, that's done. Denskis. Now I need to go to the end of May week and just write myself a note. There we go. Perfect. That's done. And I think I'm going to move all my sticky notes. I think I'm just going to transition everything to May because I usually only look at my planner on the weekend and plan out my week from there. And then I use my phone like during the week. So I think I'm going to do that. I also think I'm going to put a binder clip in here instead of my paper clip. It's just getting too thick, my paper clip. Ooh, that is so pretty. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. I miss living on the East Coast. Honestly, I miss the views like this. I miss the mountains. The East Coast mountains. A lot. I just wish I could move them here or move my family there, you know? Sucks. And move my job there. I like my job currently. Alright. I do need that. Perfect. Yes, definitely go there in fall. I also quite liked hiking in, you're a bit north of where I was, but I quite liked hiking in the winter. Like when all the leaves were off and you could just really see the terrain. It was really pretty. Okay, let's start moving stuff. So I have a note from my doctor. This needs to go. I can put that in the next month. That's fine. Right. Ice cream. My list of games can go with me. Built 90%? Oh my god. That's crazy. Get your ass in the shower. Freak. Just kidding. I love you. And my uploads need to move over. Did that one just go? Monday ice cream. Does anybody else use sticky notes for every aspect of their life? Because I do. I have a whole page just full of sticky notes. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I do need to, I just had written a reminder to myself about renter's insurance. I need to do that tomorrow as well. There we go. There's not even a universe where I smell worse than Mick. Yeah, I picked that up from work. See, and I don't use them at work is the thing because I don't have a desk. Ah! Almost fell over. But Jack did get me some binder clips, which I originally got for, like, pinning open my sketchbooks and mainly like my painting books. They tend to like curl up with all the water. But here, you can have that. Bless his heart. He was like, I thought you would love that it says to do and Monday and Tuesday on it. And I was like, Jack, I told you I was using it for art stuff, not as like an actual office supply. He's like, yeah, you did say that, huh? I'm getting beat up. So, yes, everybody loves Soulmaster. I hated Soulmaster. Probably shouldn't open these all the way, but here we are. Blast that church organ right into my eardrums. Got it. Noted. Ah! Alright. Let's see. I feel like we should not use a day of the week one. Important now, later to do, maybe. Let me see which one matches the cover. But ooh, I like the pink. We're gonna do important. I also was wondering if, like, alcohol would take the words off of this, but it's okay. It's not that serious. They're binder clips. It's not that serious. Actually, you know what? Go like this. Go like this. And then, shit. What you know? What you know? There. You got a nice little binder clip. There we go. I feel like I need a new sticky note for let me put this in my, oh sorry, the sprint's over, I kind of forgot. You've died 5 times, it's irritating. Okay, Bill. I also would like to go back and edit some of my Hollow Knight streams and do, I don't know when I'm gonna have time for this, literally probably never. Maybe I'll just take some random time off work and use it as like stream work days, but I want to go through and edit out like every time I beat the boss and how many attempts it took me. You know, like the run that I got it on. Or should I do like every attempt against this boss and then I just... That's a great question. Would you guys rather watch a video of me saying every attempt at this boss and then I have like a death counter? Or would you rather just see a recap of like me defeating all the bosses that I defeated with the death counter on, like how many I did? Yeah, you'll get him, Bill. 5 times is crazy. I'm pretty sure I died to him way more than that. I'm just not... Yeah, you're never locked in. You kidding me? You're never locked in. What you doing, Teddy Bug? He's fun, though? Ew. Can't relate. I'm gonna start... I have, like, a monthly goals page, but I think I'm gonna make that actually, like, a stream list, so, like, Tuesdays, I'm currently playing Detroit. And then what I'm gonna do after that, you know? And then Fridays, so I can kind of keep a list. What are we gonna do after Detroit? So Tuesday game ideas. I already have the Friday one is up here. Actually, I'm just going to do game ideas and then have a column for shorter. I mean, I should just write this on a sticky note because I'm sure that I will move this to next month as well. Gonna reheat some food. Enjoy the lurk. I like to see him up here in the background for the first time. I don't remember the question. Oh, would you rather... Okay, yes. Question. Would you rather watch a boss recap video where it shows every attempt on the boss and adds up the count until I beat them and just like edit it all together for either each boss, or I guess could make it one big compilation, I guess? Or would you rather it just be a compilation of like the actual run that I beat them with the death count in it? Does that make sense? Do I include all the attempts or do I only include the winning attempt is basically my question. Why? Because I die a lot, Vil? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm bad? Right. I said it, but you meant it, so... Kinda on you, my guy. That, yeah. No, but I'm saying I could also make it like individual videos, like fighting whoever, and then it's just every single attempt of that one boss. Oh, like a quick excerpt of each death. Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense too. I don't know. I need to look at it. I don't know when I'm going to get around to it, if ever, but we'll see. Okay, let's do... What time is it? 5? Let's do another 40-minute sprint. I'm going back to some stream stuff, I guess. I don't know. I can't stay on one task today to save my life, but... Yeah, let's do another sprint. And then maybe... I should probably take... Oh, I grabbed my books out. I was maybe going to read one chapter of my top 3 books. But anyways, I'll let you all know in 40. Bye. Hello, hello. Give me 1 second. Trying to line up. I'm booking a trip. The raid sound earlier scared the shit out of me. Where are you going? I'm going to Asia next March. I already have booked the Maldives for a week, and then week and a half, and then I'm doing Sri Lanka for a week after. I think my sister might be going to India as well, but as I don't have any interest, I would rather do Sri Lanka and the Maldives right now. So like the Maldives is very like beachy and blue, lots of scuba diving, lots of water, very like tropical, and then Sri Lanka will be a lot more like greenery. We're gonna do a national park, see some more like wildlife that aren't in the water. So that's what we're doing. Also, my dinner plans just got canceled, so that's fun. Tasha! Tasha, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out for Tasha. You guys, if you don't already follow Tasha, you're banned. Fairy Sparks, or Tasha, is a variety streamer, but plays a lot of cozy games, plays a lot of Stardew, Fields and Minstria. Also does a lot of co-working and a lot of reading with the co-working. They just did 12 hours. You were live for longer than that because I was lurking. You were live for like, what, 14 hours? But they're based in Germany, so definitely European friendly. 13 and a half, I think. I think last I looked you were at like 13 and a quarter. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mick or Mika. I'm not using a camera today. This is not my usual stream day. I move in 3 weeks and I really need to get shit done. But I usually do co-working on Sundays, and I'm usually also live way earlier than this for co-working, but I'm usually live at this time during the week. I just finished Hollow Knight last night, and I'm currently playing Detroit Become Human on Tuesdays my time. I'm in Central Time, Chicago time, whatever. Chicago time is what it is on all the things. Yeah, just finished Hollow Knight, playing Detroit Become Human, co-work on Sundays. Yeah, I usually have my camera on for co-working, but like I said, it's not my typical stream day. I literally showered and changed into a new set of pajamas. So we have Spirit City on today, getting some spirits. But Tasha, if you need to raid and run, please do. Go get some sleep, rest up, take care of yourself. Raiders, same for you. If you did the 12 hours, please go rest. If you want to continue sprints, you can hang out. I know our Pomo is at 4 out of 4. We might do one more because my dinner plans, I was supposed to have dinner plans and they got canceled. So I now have to, Bed is calling for me. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Tasha. Yes, sleep. Get some sleep, get some rest, get some time away from your computer, and get your nose out of your book. Or read before bed. Listen, I am not the one to tell you. But yeah. Welcome. I'm currently reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. Look at, I know Tasha also uses Super Sweetbot, I believe, actually. Don't quote me on that. But I believe so. So feel free to add your task to the list if you'd like. I'm not really using it today. I'm more just kind of like vibing, going with the flow, but tomorrow I might use it. All right, we leveled up. We're doing the Spirit City kitchen DLC. Because I have no chill. Let's see, who do we get? Oh my gosh, they're so cute. What are they called? They're little, like, gingerbread men. Taco Trio. I like that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, they wrote. Oh my god. They got a whole 800-page novel. Takoyaki. Be careful while snacking. Don't accidentally pop one of these spirits into your mouth. Unlike their amphibious cousin, Boba Pole, Taco Trios hate getting wet, preferring to stay in a dry, safe corner of the kitchen. That does not mean that they cannot help out with the cooking, though. Their magic might be a little weak on their own, but as a trio, they can heat oil to frying temperature in an instant. If all three concentrate hard, this tuckers them out afterwards, so it's best to only ask them if you're running behind. Taco trios are always found in threes and seem to always form trios where each of them is a squiggle. Wait. Where each of the squiggle patterns on their head is distinct from each other. Oh my god, it's late. This is helpful to tell them apart from each other more easily, both amongst themselves and for us researchers. When startled or spooked, these spirits defensively release an inky sauce that's thick, sweet and salty. Perfect topping for deep fried food. Yeah, scare the shit out of them. But don't worry, they'll also produce some voluntarily if you just ask nicely. Oh, okay. Look, we also got Jamama. So thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. And we have Simmer Stew. Oh, man. Oh, let's go see what they look like here. Hello. Where are they? Oh, right here. Oh, their swirls are all different. Wow. I like this color combo, actually. I wish their cheeks weren't red. If their cheeks were not so bright red, I would like that color combo a lot more. Ooh, this one's nice. All right, let's see what the next one calls for. The recipe. If you're working late, why not get takeout? Conveniently order from your computer. Sometimes it's okay to procrastinate. The spirit gets it. Okay, so if we're working late, it's got to be night, hopefully. And we can go to the table and type to order. I can shut off the sizzling, drives me crazy. I need to go to evening? No. Not activity. Let's see what the different spirits are. Procrastination station. This guy? What's this guy's name again? Procrastination. Oh, the to-do list. Voodoo to-do. Right. Let's change it back to night. And voodoo. There we go. Now we're cooking. You like simmer stew? Honestly, it kind of freaks me out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of freaks me out. Okay. We are gonna do another sprint. What do we got here for break time? Perfect. 20 seconds. We're gonna do another sprint. I need to now exercise Sunny because my dinner plans got canceled, and my dinner plans were to take him out to the farm and run him. So I now have to go exercise him. And then I was gonna read a chapter of my book of I'm trying to get a new read. I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl on audio, but I have other books that I'm trying to decide between. I might read 2 chapters from there if I have time. Dap Sunny up for me. Well, he's been dapping me up, let me tell you. That boy's been punching me in the face. He's like, hello, I need attention. But there was only 10 minutes left in the stream. Also, I need to look. I don't know, do I put a roommate request in now? Nobody's responded to me. Okay, I'm not gonna put anything in. I'll just text her if I need to. Oopsie. That's okay. It's only like... Okay, this is crazy, but it's only like 1,600 more to go to Sri Lanka for a week on top of my other trip. And like, flights aren't even that cheap. So, it's worth it. Alright, let's go. Should we do another 40? Yeah, let's do another 40. I like that. See y'all on 40. Big bro is traveling. Crazy how that works, eh? Mask, hello, Raiders. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Perfect timing. We're just finishing up a sprint. My name is Mick or Mika. I'm fine with either one. I'm a variety streamer currently doing some co-working. Calculated, yeah. I do co-working usually on Sundays, but today I just needed some extra motivation. But we'll be back tomorrow for a bit more co-working if you guys want to join. Also, Mask, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, also take care of yourselves. Feel free, get some food, get some water, rest your eyes, do what you need to do. How did we do on that last sprint? I took Sunny out. It is raining. I was not happy about that. I'm not a walk in the rain kind of gal. Starving, absolutely, yes, go eat. I'm not in a walk in the rain kind of gal. I'm not. So I took Sunny out, called Jack to see what his evening plans were, and I did sample some chapters of my books that I'm potentially going to start reading. I did Senlin Ascends a few nights ago. I talked about that last night. And then I had a stack of books. I exonated most of them just out of like, rain is only fun when you're not caught in it. Exactly. So I read the first chapter of 11/22/63 by Stephen King. Hello? Amazing. Loved it. Enthralled. That might be my read. With some reading. You went and did indie bookstore day. I thought about doing that. But the only like indie bookstore we have is the secondhand bookstore I go to. And I was literally there last week. So, yeah, I didn't go. But that's okay. I don't need to buy any more books at the moment anyways. But yeah, I read the first chapter of that. I'm really, really liking it. I also read the first chapter of Senlin Ascends. I did get the audiobook for that one because I did really like it as well. But if you guys weren't here, here's my debacle. I move in 3 weeks. And majority of my books are packed away. And I kind of just want to leave one book out. And then I have an audiobook on my phone usually. So I kind of only want to leave one book out, and the last book I read was, like, physically was 200 pages, and I finished it in a week. So that also kind of helped sway my decision, but I think we're going to try to read 11/22/63 in the next few weeks. And Senlin Ascends, I'm super excited for. Everybody wanted me to read Godkiller, and I tried. I skimmed 2 paragraphs. And I was just like, it's not the vibe for me at the moment. I know it was such a scam. It talks about I don't even know where I put it. Sunny, get out of there. Sorry, Sunny's being naughty. Let me read you guys the first paragraph. Her father fell in love with a god of the sea. The god's name was a citizen, and her parents named Kissin and her brothers in honor of his attention Tidian on the tide. I'm just like, motherfuck. I can't do that right now. Where I have Senlin Ascends where they're in this really like eerie, busy market town that has a tower that's super ominous and suspicious, and people are like tied up to their companions because so many people go missing here, and his wife goes missing, and they're on their honeymoon, and now he's on this whole trek, whatever, to find his fiance, whatever, through this tower of just absolute chaos. And then you have 11/22/63, which starts out with my ex-wife asked me for a divorce because she says I'm not able to feel my emotions. Me? Okay. And then it was like, she was upset that I didn't cry in this situation. I didn't cry in this. I was like, me. That is me. That is me. But then he goes on to talk about all the situations he did cry in and how he's alone in those moments and doesn't feel like he needs to tell her, oh, I cried today, just because she's never seen him cry, because he doesn't, because it's a sad thing that happens. And so he doesn't feel like he needs to justify that he cried over it. I'm like, I mean, I know it's an 800-page book and so much more happens, but the way I just felt for the character immediately in the first 3 pages was insane, and I feel like I have to continue it. Anyways, so I went from those 2 books to Lutzen, Itzidian, Kidson, God this, mom fucked this person. I don't know. I couldn't do it. So that's what we're doing. I'm so sorry to all the God killer lovers out there. I did post in Discord so they all can hate me. I posted it in Discord so they can all hate me. But yeah, please, not Fleen being here, unmod me. No. I don't want to. I didn't say it's a bad book. I never said it was bad. I never said I wasn't interested in it. I am interested in it. I'm just saying it's not the vibe for me at the moment. When I have this book that just speaks to my soul, and then I have another book that just intrigues my sense of adventure and curiosity and like quirkiness. I'm sorry. It's just, she doesn't compare. She doesn't compare at the moment. Also, it doesn't help that I read God Killer. I taste tested God Killer last. I did do it last, and I was already super excited about both these books. And then I just sampled God Killer because everybody was telling me to. So to be fair, not my best move. I also wasn't... God Killer was like honestly towards the bottom of my list of the books that I posted. It's just one I've been meaning to get to for a while. So it was towards the end though of all of those books. Like I would read the Deptford trilogy over that. I would read Darius the Great over that. The other ones are all kind of in the same boat, but I'm not shitting on it. It's just I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. But yeah, so I'm going to read 11/22/63. But that was our last sprint. Mask, I'm so sorry that you just raided in and we were going to raid out. But have no fear, we will be raiding out. I won't leave you all hanging. I am lurking in quite a few streams to see what happens. I want to know what game this person's playing. They're still in the just chatting section. Does anybody have any suggestions? Go there. Okay. Trying to figure out what this... They're only 20 minutes into stream. I'm gonna do some digging. Also, let's see if we got a spirit. We did not. Boo. Ah, okay. All right, I do have some options. Do we want to... 8 p.m.? Do you want to do more co-working? Yeah, let's go into this co-working. They do have a puzzle going, it looks like. They are in the middle of a sprint. They do use Super Sweet Bot. They have quite the setup. They do mention Vienna, iced Vienna latte, who's rated us before. Shania, who we've rated before. They also have ADHD. Go off. Queen uses she, they pronouns. We're gonna go there. Let's do it. And they are on sprint. Hold on, I gotta make sure I did this right. They are on sprint. It says 6 of 10. And it looks like they do they do an hour and 15-minute sprints. So I'm confused because it's 8 p.m. for them. Do they... That's a long time to stream. That's crazy. Tiny. Who's Tiny? Do I not follow... Didn't I not say 6 of 10? Tiny hands. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, we are... Shit, I'm having foam. I'm getting scared. Okay, I don't know this person. So I'm just gonna shout them out quick. If you guys want to keep doing co-working, we're gonna go there. I'm gonna sneeze. What the fuck is happening? I'm stressed. I don't know, something is happening. Okay, we're gonna go to Tiny Hands because... Thank you. Allergic to raids. I'm allergic to socializing. And that's the truth. Okay, we're gonna go to Tiny Hands. They're doing just chatting, but it looks like they're playing a fun little game. Or like community games. So that'll be fun. It'll be a fun little vibe to relax to in the afternoon or in the evening, afternoon, late at night. But if you guys want to go do more co-working, DB Rivera is on. Definitely go check her out. There's a lot of co-working, a lot of working. We do a lot more breaking. But I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what time I'm going to be live. Maybe closer to 11 again. I'm not sure. I need to decide. Jack doesn't work tomorrow, and it's always difficult for me to get him out of bed so I can stream. because my bed is right behind my stream stuff. So it's fine though. It's fine. So it might be a little bit later because he has the day off tomorrow and we do have to go. We are planning to now go to his parents tomorrow. We'll see, but I'll let you guys know. I'll be here when I'm here. You come when you're here. I should be here. Did that make sense? Perfect. I'm so glad. Otherwise, we will stream Detroit on Tuesday. And then we are going to do another game on Friday, either Portal 1 or start a new long game. I'm really, really leaning towards Portal 1. So if you guys want to come watch me play Portal for the first time, I've never seen it, never experienced it, don't even know what it's about, come here on Friday. Charlie, I love you so much. Bye.